popped up. Send the ball. In foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants.
Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
To center. Hicks going back, and now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase, not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is.
And now, MLB The Show's special coverage of the annual 3-day Topps Amateur Showcase is on the air. Today, we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the Central region and those representing the West. And let's also get a brief look at our two starting pitchers as you see how they stack up right there. Jeff Moses will stand in now in an early RBI spot in the top of the first.
Jeff Moses.
Now the first pitch. Grounded fouled off to the right side. He's set. Now the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Here's a softly hit ball back to him on the mound. Whoa, but that's just self-defense as he spears it for the out.
Batting third baseman
Ken Mackey will take his cuts now. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. Foul. He's ready now. The pitch. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And they're going to strike first this afternoon as this is down for extra bases. And the opening salvo is fired here as they take a 1-0 lead. And he's going to get there with a 1-out triple.
batting fourth, right fielder Howard Chacon.
Howard Chacon will stand in looking to keep this first inning rally hot. First offering on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Oof, that high fastball is definitely a pitch guys will pop up, and that's what he's looking for on the mound. So that's good restraint to hold back and not swing.
The next pitch. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Yeah, he's looked at 2 close pitches. You get the feeling that this is the calm before the storm. I think he'll unload on this one if this thing is anywhere near the zone.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner on third. Now the 3-1 home. And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
Left fielder.
Pedro Delgado will be the batter. Now here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, this first inning's been a rough one already. He needs an out here in the worst way.
And you don't want to get caught having to play catch-up this early in the ball.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Batting 6th.
Nick Son will get his first cuts here.
All right, boy, all right. Here we go.
Now the first pitch. Here's the ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. Andrews is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Shortstop.
Mason Valdez. We'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home here in the inning so far. Hey now, seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal a...
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch. Hey, take a cut now. Get your cut.
The 1-0 pitch. Pretty well out to deep left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Central Prospects lead it here 2-0.
Right fielder, Michael.
First pitch coming. And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game. Alex Skelton will be the batter.
Alex Skelton.
First pitch coming. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Seems like he's missed his spots a few times here already.
Yeah, he hasn't been overly sharp, that's for sure. It hasn't caught up to him yet, but he's going to need to find that rhythm.
Change up low, 2-0.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
Here's the 2-0. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as they have taken the lead. It's now 3-2. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Anthony Esquivel will get his first opportunity now with 2 away, and the base is empty here in the home half of the first. Nick Son will stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
First baseman, Nick Son.
Now here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Well, that's just unfair right there. I mean, most guys throw a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. He's throwing a 91-mile-an-hour slider.
Here comes a 1-2. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The West prospects are on top here, 3-2. Number 6 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Alejandro Ortega will come in and pitch now. Colin Carter will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And now a late bunt attempt here with 2 strikes, but this is going to be a foul ball, so he becomes a strikeout victim. Howard Chacon will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Now batting.
Mason Valdez will try again. 0 for 3 thus far.
Mason Valdez.
And here's the first pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
0-2, you got to shorten up. Find some way at least to put the ball in play. You can't afford a strikeout here with an important run out there at second base.
Change up, and he ain't buying it, 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
A big pitch here, 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. He'll try again, 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Sets the 2-2 pitch. Full count now, 3-2. And now on 3-2, do you put any thought into sending the runners here with 1 away? And he misses with that one, ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Colin Carter will stand in. Struck out trying to bunt his first time. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it.
And hold that thought as this ball gets down for a base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as the lead will change hands now at 4-3.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter.
Robert Whipple will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Now at the plate, you're looking for something up in the zone. Try and keep it in the air. Make sure you don't hit into a double play.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Herschel Nottingham will step in now and see what he can do with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. Line hard into left. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second.
Now batting,
Jeff Moses will stand in now with 3 home in the inning already and 2 more ducks out there at second and third.
And a chance to really put up a crooked number here with just a simple base hit.
Here's the first offering. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Seems like they're showing a lot of faith in this guy, leaving him out there.
And I think you appreciate that as a pitcher, but sometimes...
And hold that thought as this ball is through the infield for a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And the catcher has the plate blocked, and he's out at the plate, so only one run scores on the play. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
This is a guy that's got to understand his abilities here. He's got the speed to beat out any ground ball, but he's taking uppercut swings trying to go yard.
Here's the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Pedro Delgado will stand in. 2 hits in 2 trips thus far. First pitch on the way. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
Now there's nobody up in the bullpen throwing, so this guy's going to have to sink or swim.
Now a hard hit ball back up the middle. Second, but this finds a way by. And this will score the run from second to make this a 7-3 game now. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
First baseman, Nick.
First pitch to him. Nick Son is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Yeah, he needed that one. Something to give him a little bit of confidence.
1-1. First and second here with nobody out. The 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. The 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
Now another 2-2. And a bouncing ball, foul. Another 2-2 offering. Here's a line drive into left center. Will that get the job done? It's a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And that'll push the lead to 5 now as it becomes an 8-3 game. Brady Tyson will come on now in an awfully tough spot as there are 2 on here with nobody out. First pitch coming. Mason Valdez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Well, this is a spot where it helps to have a 2-seam fastball like that so you can work in on the right-handed hitters.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off into the seats behind first. A big pitch here, 1-2. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Colin Carter will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
Pause, now the pitch. Ball 1.
And that fastball of his definitely catches your attention. I mean, especially when it's on the inner half.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with 2 men on base in front of him.
In there, 2-2. Here comes a 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will land foul. The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a sharp ground ball to third. Throw to the plate, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Robert Whipple will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over, and he's able to jump ahead.
He's set, now the pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 3 runs already home here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here comes the 2-1. Slider, but that's low as it's dug out by the catcher there. Fastball here?
I think it has to be. You're licking your chops if you're the hitter. 3-1. You can't walk the bases loaded. Bail and wail.
Here's a ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. Andrews back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Now batting,
Herschel Nottingham will get his shot now with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 7. And the pitch bounces off his glove, and that could be a run. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, perhaps the pressure of the showcase and the scouts in attendance got to him on this play. I think he rushed himself on the throw, and that allows the runner to be safe. These evaluators, they're looking for players who are smooth and composed in the field, so that won't look good for him.
Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, that's just the same pitch 3 times in a row. I guess he figures, why mess with success when you get it to 1 and 2?
Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. 7th inning stretch time here in the Sunshine State. The Central squad is on top here, 10-3. Sean Schweitzer will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. number 6. We'll try again. 0 for 3 with a strikeout thus far. Now the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Here's a 1-0. Now a swing and a high fly ball, and this one has some carry on it to deep right field. Bush is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The left fielder, number 20.
Colin Carter will stand in another RBI spot. He's already got 3 in this one. Now here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
A runner at second, nobody out. From the belt, the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And they tie him up in proverbial knots there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Robert Whipple will try and erase his 0 for 4 in the ball game. Now the first pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Has a look, now the pitch. And a changeup runs in on him, and he's got to duck out of the way.
But one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, and with that base...
And meanwhile, this pitch gets away from him. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now the 1-2. On a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Herschel Nottingham will stride in, grounded out his last time through. First pitch coming. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
Swing, hard hit ball to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Attention, please.
George De La Cruz will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. So a good offensive showing for these guys, but if we had to pick one player that stood out, that's our man right there. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out and made a sensational play. Runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Schott has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
And again, the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the 4th consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division. Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical 7th inning. With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap. And it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals hit it bat by Carpenter.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the 3rd time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
To center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out and made a sensational play. Runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
And again, the 2-2. Popped him up.
foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Choate has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy. Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike three and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett, for the 21st time in Dodger history, a no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A three-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical seventh inning.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the 3rd time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
To center. Hicks going back, and now over, makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks. 2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase, not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out and made a sensational play. The runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Choate has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy. Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike three and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett, for the 21st time in Dodger history, a no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A three-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals.
again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they got it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division.
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the third time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there.
For the Oakland A's. 2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. Falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw. And Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
To center. Hicks goes back. And now
Say what?
makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420
I don't know. I didn't game.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out, made a sensational play.
Do you hear everyone else, Martin?
He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
Now on 3-2. Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it. Joe has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they got it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical 7th inning. With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap. And it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter.
That's odd.
Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play.
Everybody's down today.
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That
Being tied.
he was heading into the secondary
left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the 3rd time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
To center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out, made a sensational play. The runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Schode has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over.
Yes.
And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way.
So many fire spin attacks.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it.
It's like, we need to do another. Nope.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical 7th inning. With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap. And it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter. Pointed right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
To center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out, made a sensational play. Runner tags him, advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. The appreciation from these fans, a spectacular catch.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Stone has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. The Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
And again, the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division. Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the third time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter.
Yeah.
Josh Beckett for the 21st time in
Nope.
Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Yeah.
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter. Big lead again for Toronto. With a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner! A three-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2.
You sure you want to play one final play? Okay.
Pointed right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase, not going to get there.
The only way we can trade weapons is if they don't have a potato or potato on them, or formless.
What an unbelievable throw
E.
by Cespedes.
Hicks going back, and now over, makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Hicks.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back, he's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there, he squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Stone has it. He will wing it
What
down
gun?
the right field line. Here
Oh.
comes Crawford, and this game
Oh.
is over.
Okay, you let run up at you.
And the Giants, once again, win a game in a
Oh
very
no.
unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
And again, the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division. Salvador Perez, the 2-2.
For a doctor. What's your opinion on it?
Charles Kimball will get his first opportunity now. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. Around third and being waved on home. And the run is in to score to make this a 1-0 ball game.
That's a nice job showing off a little bit of range out there with that running catch. It's not always the most important thing when evaluating an outfielder, but it is certainly a major benefit to have a guy who can cover a lot of ground and take away some hits that other guys he might not be able to get to.
Luis Escobedo will start things off in the bottom of the second. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. Alfonso moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Number 13 is ready to go here as we begin the third. Now the first pitch. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Well, you know, he's probably wishing that that ball would have carried just a few feet further and cleared the fence, but he's going to have to settle for a double off the wall, and you can't be too upset about that. He's displayed some good power on that swing, which of course is one of those tools that every scout wants to see leading up to draft day.
Freddie Shealy will get an opportunity now following the leadoff double.
And with his guys down by a run, at the very least, you need to try to shoot something to the right side. Hopefully get that runner over to third with 1 out.
Now here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball headed towards the hole. Oh, a tough play. Throw, got him. Oh, what a play. Cal Jimenez will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. Now the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. Makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Swing and a ground ball towards the hole. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Billy Barlick will dig in. He reached on an error his first time. Here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off.
Out of play. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2.
Tell you what.
Could be that high fastball there was just a setup pitch. Now you've kind of established that high sight level. Could be a good time to break off a nasty curveball.
Here comes the 1-2. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. On 2-2 now, you got to come up with your best pitch right here because this is a definite strikeout situation.
Here comes a 2-2. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Foul is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder,
Diego Alfonso will stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. First pitch coming. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. On the way. Up top, it's 2-0.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
The 2-0. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
That's a great call there on 2-0. The whole world's thinking fastball, but they dropped the hammer on it.
Yeah.
Ready with the 2-1. And a strike on the fastball. So from 2-0, it's 2-2 now.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
Here's the 2-2 offering. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Here's another 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. DK, where are you going now on 3-2?
I still got to work a corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle and grab a strike. Can't be a giveaway.
3-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss is all he can do.
What happened?
Out in vain for that one, and the side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. The three of us are back after this message and a word from our local station.
No.
Number 13 will stand in here. He doubled his first time around. First offering on the way. Fouled back. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the stretch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Ryan Gonzalez will be the new pitcher.
Oh no.
Luis Santiago will dig in. Drew a walk his first time around. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow.
Them kitties were them kitties were fast as lightning. Ooh. In fact it was a little bit frightening. Ooh. But they bounced with expert timing. Ooh. I need to make up the rest of it. Yeah.
Forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plays. Has a look, now the pitch. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Number 13 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, all tied at 1-1. Raul Samuels will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. Number 13 will stand in with a run in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Pause, now the pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
He's playing right into that big swing from a pitch before. Just throw something slow here, and you'll probably have him 3 feet out in front.
He's set, now the pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Another 0-2 home. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed. And for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
This strikeout pitch will just roll right by him. You know, these are all young players who see such firm fastballs on a consistent basis, but that will obviously change once you're playing in the minors. You know, scouts love to see quick hands, and they didn't right there, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment next time.
Dan Gore will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh no.
Try to get something going.
This whole lineup has been pretty quiet all game long. Just the one run, that's it. Well, he showed some good closing speed on that ball to make the catch. But most outfielders really need to hit. At least create offense in some way in order to stay in the lineup, but it certainly doesn't hurt your cause if you are reliable and you have good range in the field. I think the scouts will love what they saw on that play.
Luis Velasquez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. He's ready. Now the pitch. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We've played 8 full. The International Stars lead this one 2-1. Danny Spicer will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. And a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. A 2-1 offering. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, you've got the matchup you wanted, but that's not going to amount to much if you can't throw strikes.
Here comes the 3-1. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
That's a good job to draw the walk there, but in this situation, at the Topps Amateur Showcase, I'm sure he wishes he would have gotten a better chance to show what he can do with the bat. Although, in today's game, getting on base is one of the most valued things a batter can do, so I'm sure at least a couple evaluators will appreciate that appearance.
Freddie Sheely will stand in, called out on strikes his last time. First pitch on the way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0.
Okay.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1 home. This is a foul ball.
Nope.
1-2. And here's the ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Here he comes again, 1-2. Grounded to third. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. Jim Berman will stand in now with the tying and winning runs on base and 2 men gone here in the ninth. He's set, now the pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the runner will score from second. Around third and being waved on home. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
You know, he's up there just hoping to get the tying run home. But instead, he does it one better by getting the winning run home as well.
Top's player of the game honors for this one, and guys, I think we can all agree that this fella right here deserves it more than anybody that took the field in this one.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh,
I almost thought you said Jews.
made a sensational play. Runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch. With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap. And it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores.
Yeah, I like it, boy.
The right center and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at bat by Carpenter.
They're actually trying PvP.
With Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in
Don't get on the freaking zip line, you dumbass. Oh shit.
With the draft coming up a fortnight away, the best young amateur talent in the world have gathered to compete in the 3-day Topps Amateur Showcase here on
Probably
MLB
is.
The Show.
I know, right?
He'll get his first cuts now, and he'll do so with the bases empty and 2 away here in the first.
I know, what the fuck?
The ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center.
Okay.
Alfonso is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And inning in the books, no score here on the show.
No.
No Number 13 will stand in for the first time here.
Center field.
Me too. That's all I need.
First offering on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Here's the 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Straight paint at 94 miles an hour. Not a lot of movement there, but it's right on a dime.
The 1-1.
Trade what?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Only if they have like an arcane enhancement to them.
You can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
Right on the corner, 2-2.
Now at the plate, here's where you got to put yourself in the pitcher's head and figure out, what would I throw on a 2-2 pitch?
Sets the 2-2 pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Tommy McMillan will be the batter. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here now the 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Behind the bag at second. Barlick takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
Number 13 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first offering. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
It's that interception plus Walter Bernier where we get a lot more record sales than any record direct defense.
Comes set, now the pitch. Way outside. 1-2.
Okay,
Here comes a 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call him that 2-seamer running in.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
I hate it when that happens.
Now another 2-2. In the air to straightaway center field. Holbrook is there now as he makes the catch, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So they do get 3 that inning. That's the good news. The bad news is they leave 3 men on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The International prospects are on top here, 3-0. Number 13 will stride to the plate. He's 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch coming. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. From the belt, kicks and deals. Trying to move the runner into scoring position here, but this is a foul ball. He's set, now the pitch. And they tie him up in proverbial knots there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, that wasn't much of an at-bat right there. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, go grab some bench. This pitcher looked outright dominant in that matchup, and the batter, well, he looked completely outmatched.
Leading off with the international
Number
prospect.
13 will try and turn it around. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts thus far. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Well, that's a good spot for that 2-seam fastball. You know, remember, that'll run away from left-handers, so a good idea to work the outside edge.
1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. The pitch. Fouled back. Again, a 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here comes a 2-2. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, and that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game.
Well, he goes down there on strikes, but I don't think these scouts will hold it against him too much. He made the pitcher throw quite a few pitches, and that's something you always like to see in a young player, someone who's willing to battle and compete up there at the plate.
And guys, a good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, I thought he turned in a really good performance. His fastball had some good life to it. He really mixed his speed well, and he kept guys guessing all throughout.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The international squad wins this one 4-0. So long, everybody.
First for the victorious international squad.
Pointed right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play.
Yes.
Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
Sometimes. Why? Yes.
Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
Big lead again for the Ronaldo. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adam swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical 7th inning.
To center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high
Titans.
drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He's
Titan smash.
and the A's have won it.
9 times out of 10. Titan smash. 9 times out of 10.
And again the 2-2.
No, it's mainly the smash. Like every time I go use a blade dancer, the Titan will wait until I get close to him and then use the Titan smash. And then when I get a hit off of him while he's doing a Titan smash, it takes me 2 hits. And by the time I almost get the second hit off, I'm dead. So yeah, Titan smash needs to be nerfed, the damage reduction and the radius. The reduced damage reduction the Titan gets with that perk, that one perk. Yeah. Yes.
Number 13 will be the batter.
Batting 8, center fielder.
Now the first pitch. Swing and a liner towards second. Throw to first will get it easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Lionel Collier will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first. He's set. Now the pitch. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Number 13 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full. The East Stars lead it 2-0. Robert Beckham will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. Comes set. Now the pitch. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the run will score from second as we are once again tied 3-3. Number 13 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
I don't think there's any intent with that. That might be just to let him know that he's out there.
The 1-0 pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here comes a 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here comes a 2-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes. And the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Well, he goes down there on strikes, but I don't think these scouts will hold it against him too much. He made the pitcher throw quite a few pitches, and that's something you always like to see in a player, someone who's willing to battle and compete up there at the plate.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Well, he showed some good closing speed on that ball to make a catch. But most outfielders really need to hit, or at least create offense in some way in order to stay in the lineup. But it certainly doesn't hurt your cause if you are reliable and you have good range in the field. I think the scouts will love what they saw on that ball.
He's ready. Now the pitch. Here's a ball chopped toward the second baseman. Knee high, he barehands it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, catcher.
Anthony Gutierrez will be the batter as we get things going in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-2. 1-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Not sure what happened there. looked like he was in position to make the catch no problem, but I guess he lost focus and he'll get charged with the error. It's not exactly what you want to do with Major League scouts in the stands, so hopefully he can redeem himself later.
Carlton Stauffer will stand in. He's 1 for 2 so far. Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Lionel Collier will stand in now in what could be one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game.
Fuck.
And what he has to do right here is put his 0 for 4 out of his mind. He hasn't had the greatest of performances to this point in the game.
And now, fortunately, they will get an out here. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We've played 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. Rich Cruz will enter now to start the 9th inning.
You know, I didn't even know you were done until you said, "Oh yeah."
Strike here, nothing in 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Now here's the pitch. Off the plate at 94,
Oh no.
1-2.
Could be that high fastball there was just a setup pitch. Now you've kind of established that high sight level. Could be a good time to break off a nasty curveball.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2
Just
now.
like.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, all of these guys are trying to put on a show here at the Topps Amateur Showcase, and I don't think going down on strikes was part of his agenda for the day. But, hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap and move on. Striking out is just part of the game, and you have to learn how to let it go if you're going to be a good professional hitter.
And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he's going to get there, and quickly the winning run is at third with 2 away. Number 13 will look to change his fortunes. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts thus far. First offering on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
And not only was that way high, but you've got to be careful not to airmail one over your catcher's head.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing.
No.
It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency.
Oh no. I'm gonna die too.
The count moves to 2-1.
This is the kind of inning he's not pitching efficiently.
There's too many. I'm sorry.
He's not trusting his stuff.
And now, fortunately, they will get an out here. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left.
You left.
Alex Conley will get the call here an inning later than usual, as he'll try to save this one in the 10th. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball pretty well hit out towards left center.
It's like,
and that's
you
going to get your
mother.
tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Ew.
A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants.
I think so.
For the 3rd time in the last 5 years. And their hero,
Yes.
Bumgarner.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Joe has it. Wing it down the right field line. Here comes Bumgarner.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
With the 2nd pick in the 5th round, the Colorado Rockies select the center fielder from the International Region,
All right, we're making our way through the middle rounds of the first-year player draft now. What do you guys have to say about this most recent selection?
Well, at this point, it's really hard to tell how any of these mid-round picks will turn out. I'm sure some of them will exceed expectations and become productive big leaguers, but most of the time, these guys are likely to be what we call career minor leaguers. Most organizations are looking to fill in the holes and add depth with these mid-round picks, but every once in a while, they can get lucky and catch lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, and you know, it's hard to say how any of these draft picks will turn out, but we do know a little bit about this guy that was just taken. We saw him at the Topps Amateur Showcase, and he didn't do a whole heck of a lot to impress me, but I can see that he does have some tools, and that could help him develop nicely in the minor leagues. He's just going to have to put up numbers down. Maybe this guy someday.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out, made a sensational play. Runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch. With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from
What the
Beckett.
fuck?
Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Pointed right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed it! How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
2-1. That is to left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina.
See. Let's just do one and then we'll just get the fuck out. Hello.
Number 14 digs in at the plate.
Let's just do one round and then we get the fuck out.
He's set, now the pitch. Now a fastball here as this is slashed the other way over the third baseman's head. A fair ball. And the run will score from third to make this a 1-0 game. And he'll get in there safely.
Well, just an awesome job right there to drive the pitch the other way and then hustle into second base for the double. I love seeing a guy who can show off a little bit of oppo power, and so do most scouts. So I think that at-bat right there will get the attention of these talent evaluators in the stands here today.
Into the box, Dexter Hines, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. That's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Ball one.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
The 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's the 1-2.
Well, if he's going to overcommit to pitches like that down in his own, I'd keep throwing him until he proves he can lay off.
What?
The 1-2. Well hit.
What?
Deep down the right field line. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment.
Yeah.
He'll try again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of it.
Pickoff moves to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Sets the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball flew it right by him. 2 down. Alvaro Guardado will stand in here for the first time, looking to pick up that runner from second with 2 away here. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
One thing to keep an eye on as the game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And you figure to see that change up more and more as this day progresses.
And the first time through the lineup, you want these guys to know that you've got this pitch in your arsenal. Sometimes pitchers want to hold on to pitches and not show everything right away. But
when I was with G and he got attacked by a stalker, the regular one showed up.
Now another 0-2. And a break
Yeah,
ball in the dirt that time
the stalker before the second dream showed up when I was playing with G and it was attacking him.
Comes set, now the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The International prospects are on top here, 1-0. Eddie Seda will be the batter. He's ready now. The pitch. Swing, and he gets under this one as it's hit in the air to shallow center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw.
Not even me doing it.
William Floyd will step in now.
Oh, stalker. Yeah.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch.
Yep.
And he reaches out for this one and sends a fly ball out toward left center field. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1. Number 14 will stand in. An RBI double to his credit the first time around. First offering on the way. And a little tapper here in front of the mound as this may work as a sacrifice. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Henry Feliciano will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Now here it comes. Swing and a ball line hard toward short. And a leap at short, but it's over his glove, and it could be extra bases. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Number 14 will step in now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 thus far. Now the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's nothing.
Yeah, when that's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you gotta leave alone and make him bring something down.
That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2.
He dropped the ball to
Like he's
them
trying to
back.
get a ground ball here. He's coming right after him, trying to get a punch out.
And a check swing here. That clearly breaks the plane and he's set down for the first down. Alberto Rios will stride in. He singled
Yeah,
his last
but Mirage, we got Mirage here. Got blind. Should be good.
This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. And down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate, so one runs across, but the second one is cut down trying to score. Sebastian Rosado will come on here looking to get the final out in the home half of inning number 8. Number 14 will stand in. Called out on strikes his last time. And this is hit well towards the hole. And this is through into right field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
Well, with the draft coming up, these are the kind of ABs that you're wanting to put together. He gets himself a nice base knock right there, so I'm sure he's happy, as it can only help his stock moving forward towards the draft.
Yeah.
Stepping in now, Dexter Hines. And the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. And now the wheels spin in that first base dugout.
Oh, that man right there's got to be sweating bullets. Hard to say I blame him at all.
2-0 now.
You've got a guy up there who can't hit a lick. I just don't know why you're not coming right after him with fastballs.
Here's the 2-0. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
That had all the looks of a guy who was going to take a giant hack. 2-0, no matter where that PK, I know you never did that.
God, no, not me. Maybe once or twice.
Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first down. Guardado will step in with the tying run on first, so he's got to concentrate and work on getting on base here. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
The 1-0 pitch. And he fires in a strike this time, making 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, you can tell he's trying to work that pitch away, but he might have left that one a little more over the plate than he intended.
Yeah,
back. Here's the 1-1. Now a ball hit back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The throw to third, and he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
The right fielder, number 4,
David Winters will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Now here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Well, that ball hit up the middle, and it's going to get on through into center field for a base hit. Here comes the runner from third, and that's going to tie the ball game.
Sorry,
in the top of the
got me.
DeMarcus
Brr.
take over in a tie ball game with 1 gone here in the top of inning number 9. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys, but what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player in the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Caro, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The international squad wins this one 4-2. So long, everybody.
Get the fuck out.
Here now, our final line score. First, the victorious international squad.
Fuck him.
Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A three-run homer for Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical seventh inning.
The center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
Okay.
With the draft coming up a fortnight away, the best young amateur talent in the world have gathered to compete in the 3-day Topps Amateur Showcase here on MLB The Show. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead. Number 14 will get his first cuts now, and he'll do so with the bases empty and 2 away here in the first. And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Second inning upcoming here in Florida's Baseball City with no score. Lorne Gary will stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. 1-1. In the air to center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Derek Matthews will stand in now to get us going here in the fourth. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Comcast have been fucking me this past week. They've really been going in. So you may have noticed I haven't uploaded anything in a few days, and I haven't been able to stream.
0 for 1 here in this
TLDR is Comcast have been fucking me this
now
past week.
the
They've
first
really
pitch.
been going in dry,
And
no
this is
lube,
fouled
straight
straight
in there,
back.
double.
Okay.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as it's ruled a strike.
Okay.
He's set, now the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Lorne Gary will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Full count offering on its way. Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air into shallow left center. Guzman will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our top player of the game.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And the Tigers have done it.
It has been an enlightening weekend so far for the best amateur players in the world, the top 100 of whom have gathered to put their skills on display. And they'll have one more shot to impress here on day 3 of the Topps Amateur Showcase presented by MLB The Show. This afternoon we wrap things up with the 3rd and final game in this round-robin competition. Number 14 will have his first opportunity now as it comes with the bases empty here in the top of the first.
Yes, you can use
And he pulls the
cross
fastball high in the air toward deep right center. And that's into the gap.
for the high definition.
Extra bases. And he'll pull in there with a double to start out the ball game.
For the last mission. The last stadium mission.
With authority. And that's exactly what he did on that swing. I mean, when you can trot into second base with a standing you're pretty sure you put a good charge into the ball and got it out there into the deeper parts of the outfield. That has to feel good for him.
Dexter Hines is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. He's ready. Now the pitch.
Try using your extra players too.
And that's in there. Base hit.
And these are dongers.
And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, catcher
Alvaro Guardado will stand in at a good first inning RBI spot. Runners at the corners now and 2 away. Now the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. You have to figure that sinker's going to be an important pitch for him here this afternoon.
No question about it. Obviously, it's his ground ball pitch, so if you're a hitter, you're going to need to make him bring that pitch up a bit.
For getting rid of the shields.
Now a swing and a ground ball, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So a couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing comes of it. Number 14 will stand in here. He doubled his first time around. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. He's set, now the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss as they caught it reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, that wasn't much of an at-bat right there. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, go grab the catch. I mean, this pitcher looked outright dominant in that matchup, and the batter, well, he looked completely outmatched.
Swinging a ball pretty well hit out towards left center. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Paul Glover will stand in, looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Well hit high in the air to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Luke Blanks will lead things off here in the home half of the fourth. Now a ball hit in the air to left center. Number 14 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That's a nice job showing off a little bit of range out there with that running catch.
Yes.
It's not always the most important thing when evaluating an outfielder, but it is certainly a major benefit to have a guy who can cover a lot of ground and take away some hits. Other guys, they might not be able to get to.
Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are
Oh no!
And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2
I fell off.
game.
Third baseman,
Number 14 will stand in. The 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much
damn you,
worse as
2% door.
the bases loaded. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The international prospects are on top here, 4-2. Jose Ornelas will step in now and see what he can do with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. The 1-1. Oh, and he takes this one to the opposite field. High and deep to left center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the runner is in from second. And he'll make it in as well. And with that, this
Down
game
here.
is tied at 4.
There's a hole.
Jeff Son will step in. Singleton came around to score his last time. Sets the 2-2 pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. Around second, he'll try for third. And he's in at third base with nobody out representing the go-ahead run. Jose Ornelas will step in. He doubled home a couple his last time. Now here's the pitch. That's hard hit back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Tom Luis will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Now here's the pitch. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter. Pitch on the way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Wind up foul. Still 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. And they tie him up in proverbial not there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys, but what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sent in foul territory. Giants win. A World World Series win for the San Francisco Giants.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. 6 rounds are complete, so we will now begin the 7th and final round. The first pick of the 7th round is officially on the clock. With the 11th pick in the 7th round, the Tampa Bay Rays select the center fielder from the International region.
Okay, so the MLB first-year player draft is winding down here as we move into the later rounds. We just saw a familiar face get selected. What do you guys have to say about him?
Yeah, we just saw this guy play a couple days ago against some other draft prospects, but I think it was really a disappointing performance for him. He was by no means a projected first-rounder going in, but some felt he could be something like a 3rd-round pick if he played well here on out.
Yeah, I agree leading up to this draft. But he has to remember that all that really matters right now is how he performs in the minor leagues. I mean, even if he isn't totally happy with this outcome, he did just get drafted by a Major League Baseball organization. And that's something that I'm sure most people would give their firstborn child for. So hopefully he's going to go into his professional career really motivated and really elevate his game as he matures.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run.
Yes.
Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it.
He made the spot.
Made a sensational play. Runner tags.
Yes.
He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
And the pitch. And
Yes.
and it's a good bunt. Joe has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford. And this game
Oh no.
is over.
Oh, there's that little post thingy. They're running out. Oh no.
In a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett.
Yeah, why not?
Strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap. And it's down off the wall. Molina scores.
Oh no.
Scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter. Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed it. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
Lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second. Adam swings and
I hate those damn things so much.
back to the wall, and it's a gunner! A gunner! A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical
Those little drones that poop out those little pulsing shits.
Cespedes giving chase, not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina.
Those things hurt like a truck.
Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
To center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, holds it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Send the ball. In foul territory. Giants win it. A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the third time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
So many shields.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground, and Vito is under it.
I know, right? I know, right? Nope. There's another one up here. Yes. The shields. The shields. Looks like you make a butterfly. I see a butterfly. Get the fuck out. Holy shit, they hurt. Yes. Oh, lockdown. Get the lockdown. Cover your bitches. Marv. Oh crap. 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 Oh no. Epic. It was so funny how you just plopped it. I know, right?
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie. Oh, he caught it! He laid out, made a sensational play. Runner tags and advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. How about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
Matt Vasgersian back here on today's minor league pregame show. First pitch coming up in the Southern League, but first let's take a look at the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Number 14 digs in now with a chance to at least tie the game, if not give his club the lead here in the early stages. And a foul pop behind the plate. Perez is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just one run. Dan Lynn is ready to go here as we begin the third. The 1-1. Swing hard liner to left center. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. The 1-2. Swing and he pulls the fastball high in the air.
Extreme cold. That doesn't sound good.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Steve Gold will stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. Ready now on 1-1. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Chattanooga leads it here 2-1.
Leading off the 4th inning.
Number 14 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh? Hey, let's go right here.
Pitch on the way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike.
Hey, see it, drive it. All right, one time
Here comes a 1-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. 1 away.
No. I don't think so.
Elmer Castillo will stand in. Base on balls his last time. He's set, and now the pitch. And he gets him to lift one into shallow center field. Number 14 is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Lookouts lead it 2-1.
believe we're gonna hijack a vehicle.
Step in now to lead off the inning as his guys look to maybe break the rut they've been stuck in.
Yeah, and after that first inning, it's been all zeros since. And once he kind of got settled into that groove, he's been a difficult nut to crack.
I hate those guys.
Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Oh, and he misses it. Around second, he'll try for
Well, you know, he does have a long way to go to get to this ball, but geez, once you get there, catch it. I think he's going to tell you that he should have caught that ball, and the official score,
ow, ow, ow.
with him too. He's going to get smacked with an error.
Number 14 will step in.
Oh my god, that one motherfucker.
First pitch here is reached for and hit on the ground to third.
Yeah, him.
And I'll tell you, I like the way he's handling himself. He's going after guys, he's working ahead in the count, he's keeping the ball around the plate. All the things you want to see in a young pitcher.
Number 14
Oh,
stride in,
God.
rounded out his last time through. And he chases one up the ladder.
Yeah.
He hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. Fernandez is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. And boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who...
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Joe has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter. Putted right at the first baseman. And that's
I can't use powers here. Fuck.
That is extreme agility.
I didn't have this before. But
Secondary and evaded the free safety.
2-1. That is deep to left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is done down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
yes. Okay, I'm gonna get off this vehicle. Yes.
Perez will have his first opportunity now as it comes with the bases empty here in the top of the first. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Number
What?
14 will stand in now. 0 for 4 in that day
Oh, you
game
can use the
yesterday.
berries now? Nope.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Perez will wait on it. And there's the second out of the
Are
inning.
you using berries and I'm not? The fuck?
Alex Perez will stand in. He grounded out his first time.
How are you using berries and I'm not?
Now the pitch. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. And a diving effort in center, but he can't get a glove on it. Down third and being waved on home. And the relay throw is right by him at third base. And the opening salvo is fired here as they take a 1-0 lead.
I didn't see.
Number 14.
It just showed the cutscene.
2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
The ship taking
The
the thingy. Ah, you too. Yay.
Now, how important is it going to be for this guy to throw that curveball
Yeah.
for strikes?
I don't know that he necessarily needs to ever throw it for a strike. I mean, if it's around the plate and he's getting guys to go after it, it's doing its job. But if he starts to get too high or too far outside, then it's just an easy pick.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him in
Damn
loaded
it.
bases.
It needs an
He's
argon
got a couple
crystal
pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the
to make it.
2 men are on with 2 men out.
No, the nose I have it.
The 2-2 pitch. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
You can buy that as a blueprint from the market. Oh, and she has her first ability has flame feet, makes her run faster and leaves a trail of fire that sets enemies on fire that pass through it. She has she can make herself a shield like rhino skin.
And that finds its way into center for a 1-out
See
base
what
hit.
else.
Brooks Ament. See what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 5. The 1-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit well out there toward right center.
Oh yeah,
And he will
baby.
get there as he had to cover
She
a
does.
round of
She can also
8
throw
that
her
play.
her chakram around, and if you trigger it again, you can teleport to it.
Lee Robertson will stride in, grounded out his last time through. And the one in the air now out to center. Number 14 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Number 14 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. First offering on the way. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Comes set. Now the pitch. No, and he's definitely getting the best of this matchup as he fires another fastball past him for strike 2.
I think he needs to cut down on his swing a bit, get a little more compact because
No.
he ain't going to be touching those fastballs.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Here comes another 0-2.
Okie dokie.
And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. Now another 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Elmer Castillo will stand in. Called out on strikes his last time. Now here's the pitch. Had him pulled there as this is lifted to left center and shallow. Hines is there and he'll
I
put it
think
away
I'm
to
gonna go
retire
to
the
bed
side.
because I'm getting
Nothing
tired.
doing here this half. Bill Reyes is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th. Number 14 will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances.
Okay.
He can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
Here's the 1-0. Into center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. Now the relay home. And tack on
Which
one
ones?
more, make it a 4-1 lead. And that right there was his first hit at the Double-A level. Steve, that's got to be an exciting moment for him.
Yeah, with that first knock out of the way, he
Yeah,
can settle in
okay.
and start working on the next one. Of course, he's aiming for that first major league hit, but he's got to start somewhere.
Okay.
Ramon Russell will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run
Okay,
scored.
let me see.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. This crowd, not a huge one strictly in terms of numbers, has definitely had plenty to cheer about.
Yeah, they've been a very vocal bunch.
I got Uranus done.
That one's out of here. What another nickel in the merry-go-round.
Jupiter.
Getting ugly. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as it's now a 6-run ball game.
That's pretty much it. They're either almost complete or halfway deep, like 1 or 2 missions away.
Have to challenge guys up in the strike zone. The only thing is, it just can't be out over the middle of the plate. Here he got the fastball up all right, but he didn't get it in. So he extends his arms out there and he hits this ball a long, long way.
Okay.
A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys, but what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware?
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back, he's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there, he squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday a safe lead at second.
Adam swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals.
Yeah. My nose
Number
itches.
14 will take his cuts now. Now the first pitch. Here's a ground ball to first. And on the error, a run is going to score. Ramon Russell will stand in now. He homered in the ballgame last night. First offering on the way. Hit hard, but foul. First and second here with nobody out. Pause, now the pitch. And a bouncing ball, foul.
There's...
Comes set, now the pitch. Ground ball to second, this could be two. The second for one, on to first.
Yeah, Europa. Deadna.
Elmer Castillo will dig in. He drove in a run with the sacrifice fly his first time.
Okay, so you're missing 2 more, I think.
Fastball right back
We
to
have
the
series.
mound. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a run on 2
Okay.
hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
CERES.
Lee Robertson will stand in. A base hit his first time around. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone to start the fourth.
Dang it. What plans do you have?
Number 14 will stand in. An RBI single in his first appearance. Out in front as he lifts a fly ball out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Number 14 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far. Fouled back. Here's the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now here it comes. And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. Dan Lynn will try and erase his 0 for 4 in the ball game.
Okay.
Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Then it is those planets that you
high and deep to center field. Number 14 will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground to Vila.
Okay. Right there. I see the little.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win! A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the 3rd time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out and made a sensational play.
MLB The Show's coverage of minor league baseball is on the air as we continue our tour around the minor league. Ought to be a good one here between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Montgomery Biscuits. And let's also get a brief look at our two starting pitchers as you see how they stack up right there. Number 14 will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First offering on the way. Here's a bouncing ball now up the middle, and it's going to sneak its way into center field for a one-out base hit. Marcus Brennan will get his first shot now with the runner at first following the one-out single. Here's the first offering. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. He's ready. Now the pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Eric, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight here in the bottom of the first. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
And you know, the little things have been a recurring theme on this telecast for years now. But when you're in a losing streak like this, no matter how minor it is, it always seems like the little things are going the other team's way. That has certainly been the case these last few games.
Michael Ito comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Comes set, now the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Seems like he's missed his spots a few times here already.
Yeah, he hasn't been overly sharp, that's for sure. It hasn't caught up to him yet, but...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Steve Gold will stand in, and he wasn't alone in wearing the collar in last night's ball game in which the team could muster all of one run. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Number 14 will step in with a couple of guys in scoring position and a chance to pad this lead a bit early on. Now the first pitch, swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready now, the pitch, and this is swung on and bounced on the ground to third. Throw to the plate, and the runner is out at the plate as they cut him down trying to score. Marcus Brennan will get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Boy, he's in trouble enough already, and a wild pitch would only make things worse.
The 1-0 pitch. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Right, now the pitching coach is going to come in and have a word in the second inning. And once he makes sure he's okay physically, he'll be saying, hey, look, let's put all that's just happened behind us and focus on the task at hand.
Michael Ito will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
First pitch coming. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. But this is foul for the first strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. 1-1.
And I think that's been a big part of the problem so far. He just can't locate his fastball, especially in situations where he has to.
Ready now on 1-1. Now here's the ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. From the belt, the pitch. Now a ball hit back up the middle, barehanded for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Number 14 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far. Now the first pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. The next pitch. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. And you don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
Robertson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Well, you know, he had the right idea up there, so at least you know he's thinking. He tried to go the other way with this ball, but he got under it just a little bit, and it's an easy play out there in left field.
Number 14.
Now here's the first pitch. In the air to left center. Fernandez will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
And I think, all things considered, this was really a team victory. But out of everybody...
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center, and the Cardinals lead 7-6. What an at-bat by Carpenter.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Goat has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Suns. And before we get too much further, here's a look at each manager's starting lineup here for the opener. And let's also get a brief look at our 2 starting pitchers as you see how they stack up right there. Number 14. We'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home here in the inning so far. Now the first pitch. Swinging a grounder fouled off to the left. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. He He's set. Now the pitch. Fouled straight back. Now another 0-2. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone! A mistake on 0-2 gets punished, and it's a home run. And Steve, what a nice moment that is for him. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those firsts out of the way, but the first home run, well, that's kind of extra special for any hitter. This is exactly the kind of production that this team's going to be looking for from him as he moves up through the minor leagues.
Number 14 will lead things off. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. That's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Here's the ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. One away here to begin the third.
And you have to figure he didn't think he'd be seeing any action this early on, but he's going to need to hold down the fort for a while here, now that their starter's already out of the ballgame.
Number 14.
Number 14 will dig in. 1 for 2, including a home run thus far. And this is hit well towards the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he is in there. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Ramon Russell will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
And now, as a reliever, you've got to go out and give 100% and focus on the task at hand. You can't let the emotion enter the equation or it'll mess up your concentration and things will get even worse.
Swing and a broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw is in time and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Juan Calderon will stand in here hoping to at least put a ball in play here this inning. Now a ground ball hit sharply back up the box and it'll get into center field, a 2-out single.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
Now he takes something off there as this is skied out to deep center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. The Biscuits lead it 10-3. Tony Fontenot will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Number 14 will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. Here's the first offering. And he continues to swing the bat well as this is into center field for his 3rd hit of the ball game.
Yeah, he's swinging a pretty hot bat here. 3 for 4 now after the base hit. That wasn't a little bleeder. That ball was smoked.
Into the box, Ramon Russell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. The next pitch. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Well, you can tell he's trying to work that pitch away, but he might have left that one a little more over the plate than he intended.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
He's going to need to crank that swing up another notch if he's going to catch up to those.
Here comes a 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. Two gone. Ramirez will stride in. Grounded out his last time through. First offering on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Here's the 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball two. And with two away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And, oh, they won't let him walk that easily, as that's somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2. Full count offering on its way. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. It's stretch time here by the shores of the Blue River, and Montgomery's out in front here, 10-3. The 1-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the runner is in from second. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon.
Number 14.
Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now.
Now batting, second baseman, Ramon.
Entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our top player of the game.
Steph, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a home run. Without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
Here now is our final line score.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
Pointed right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
To center. Hicks going back, and now over, makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate, hauls it in.
What a great catch by Aaron Hicks.
Big lead again for Peralta. Holiday, a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner! A gunner! A 3-run homer
for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical 7th inning.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Ought to be a good one here between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Suns. And as we draw ever closer to first pitch here this afternoon, let's get a look at today's starting lineups. And we'll also give you a quick look at our two starting pitchers as you see their numbers right there. Number 14 will get his first shot now. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Now the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh? Let's roll 2 right here.
1-0 on the way. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
Here comes the 1-2. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To Brignac for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Number 14 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Get ahead, stay ahead. Come on, big guy, get the pitch. Hey, get ahead, stay ahead, right here.
Now the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Going to be extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And the runner will score from second. And he'll make it as well. And they will hit the board first here. It's now 2-0.
And what a perfect way to start an inning right here. You get runners on first and second, and you know that puts the pitcher in a little bit of hot water. Then as you see here, he turns up the heat even more, driving in both of those runs and winding up on third base. Still nobody out.
Into the box, Ramon Russell, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
And this is a guy that needs to throw that curveball for strike.
Yeah, when he doesn't have command on it, that's when he has to lean on his fastball. And sometimes that'll get him in trouble.
Hey, gotta hold it right here. Rip up there, let's go.
Here comes the 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Well, I think the time for patience is over. You've got to make something happen up there when you've got a runner in scoring position.
Ready with the 2-1. swing and a ball bounced back up the middle. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Number 14 will stand in, 1 for 2 with a triple so far. Here's the first offering. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box.
Hey, let your can up there, kid, huh?
Has a look, now the pitch. And a sinker sinks too much there as it bounces into the catcher's glove. The 1-1 home. In the dirt, might not be enough to try it, and he's short-armed to throw a bit as it skips past him at second. A 2-1 offering. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here comes the 3-1. And he's taking here and looks at strike 2 right down the middle. You have to figure that sinker is going to be an important pitch for him here this afternoon.
No question about it. Obviously, it's his ground ball pitch, so if you're...
Hold that thought as this ball gets down for a base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. So 2 runs on 4 base hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on. Last half of the 5th coming up, and Montgomery's out in front here, 5-0. Reed Brignac will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Here it comes. Now here's a fastball up that he sends in the air out to fairly deep center field. Number 14 is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, they took him up the ladder right there with the fastball, and he actually did a pretty good job to get wood on it at all. But it's still an easy play out there in center field.
Darryl McKee will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. 2 out, nobody on. Here comes the 1-1. Smack the opposite way now, and this should give him at least 2 bases. Around first, on his way to second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Here's another look at this swing in show motion. Check out the hand getting into good position. It starts to rotate, and then whack. That's great extension all the way through the ball. That's the perfect swing right there.
John Bowling will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side, but right to him out at second. And that's a loud out, number 1.
And all through this winning streak of theirs, we've seen some great starting pitching, and this has been another very good performance. Good enough to most likely keep that winning streak going.
Now here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And he will score as well. And that's a big at-bat there as they've broken this one wide open.
And you know, that one might be the one that breaks the Camel's back right there. A 3-run deficit was going to be tough enough, but now it's up to 5 after that. And it might be about time to wave the white flag out there.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. First offering on the way. Ramon Russell comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Now, how important is it going to be for this guy to throw that curveball for strikes?
I don't know that he necessarily needs to ever throw it for a strike. I mean, if it's around the plate and he's getting guys to go after it, it's doing its job. But if he starts to get too high or too far outside, then it's just an easy take.
And that's through, a base hit.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with one away.
Standing in now, Felix Ramirez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Seems like they're showing a lot of faith in this guy, leaving him out there.
And I think you appreciate that as a pitcher, but sometimes when you don't have it, you don't have it. Looks like this is going to be one of those times.
And he drops that one in for strike two.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
He waits, now the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, he just dominated that at-bat right there. You want to see a power pitcher go right through a guy? This is a three-pitch see you later right here. Have a seat.
Stepping in now, Will Murray, as this is popped foul behind the plate at strike one. 2 down, runners at first and second. From the stretch. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
The 2-1. And he misses again, ball 3.
Well, he just hasn't been able to find any kind of groove out there. Hasn't been able to hit his spots. And now at 3-1, he's put him in yet another great hitting game.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Now the 3-1 home. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Well, when you're already in a deep hole, the last thing you want to do is keep digging. But the walk here is only going to make things worse.
Ronald Hines will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. 1-0 pitch now. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
You get the sense he's starting to panic a little bit out there. He's not following through on any of his deliveries, and some of his pitches aren't all that close to the strike zone.
Now the 2-0 home. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Comes set, now the pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
A little conviction behind that fastball.
Here comes a 2-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. It's stretch time here by the shores of the Blue River. The Biscuits lead it 7-2. Scott Sizemore will stand in. He flew out his last time up. 1 out, nobody on. Here's the 2-2 offering. Now a ball hit in the air to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher, Evan Simmons.
Number 14 will be the batter. He singled home a couple in his last at-bat. Here's the first offering. That's popped up out towards short right field. Oh, and he botches it. And now, fortunately, they will get an out here.
He kind of got stuck in an in-between position right here. I don't think he quite knew whether to flip it or step on the bag and take it himself. So he does get the sure out, but no shot at the double play.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. Eduardo Rios will step in, a base hit in his last time.
Hey, we got nobody.
1-2. In the air to right center. Brennan is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. So a good offensive showing for these guys, but if we had to pick one player that stood out, that's our man right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a thorn in their side all game long. You'll see there, he winds up with a 3-hit ball game, and a couple of those were key hits that helped lead his guys to victory.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win! A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the 3rd time. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike 3 and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett for the 21st time in Dodger history. A no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the 4th consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out, made a sensational play.
Back here with our minor league pregame show. I'm Matt Vasgersian getting you ready for Double-A Southern League action tonight as we jump into our Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Number 14 is in the glow. Number 14 will stand in now, and he'll likely have a look down to third to see if anything's up here with nobody out. First offering on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. DK, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field here tonight. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, and the pitching really let them down last time. Too often their guys were falling behind and having to throw fastballs on 2-0 or 3-1. That'll catch up with you after a while.
And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. And with that, that'll push his hit streak to a modest 6 games. Ronald Hines will stand in now in an early RBI spot in the top of the first.
One time, here we go. Get 2. Roll it up. Here you go.
Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. That's plenty hard enough to qualify guys when you need to.
And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him. Evan Simmons will get his first cuts now, and he'll do so with the bases empty and 2 away here in the first. Swing, and he pops him up behind the bag at second. Russell is there, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Biscuits lead it 1-0. Number 14 will stand in now to get us going here in the fourth.
Number 14.
Now here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And this is something we've seen a lot from him recently. He's worked his way into another good hitter's count.
Yeah, it's not unrelated either. When you're going good at the plate, usually means you're being selective and you're not getting yourself out. And when that happens, you'll find yourself in these kind of counts.
3-0 now. Now the 3-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. The 3-1. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Straight paint at 94 miles an hour. Not a lot of movement there, but it's right on a dime.
Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Bruno is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first out.
And that's a nice comeback from down 3-0 to get the fly ball out. This is a guy he did not want to walk, so he made sure the next few pitches were at least in the strike zone.
Darryl McKee will stand in. He had a 2-run single this first time around. Here's the 1-1. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Oh, and he misses it. And this will find the wall in the very deepest part of the yard. The relay, and he'll get in there safely.
I'm not sure if this will wind up being a triple. It really should be a 3-base error. I mean, here it is. He was there in plenty of time. He just winds up with a handful of error. And they are going to hit him with an E. It's well deserved.
This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will come across to score on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 6-1 ball game.
So that's all he's hoping to do right here. Just get that thing airborne and get that first run of the game home. He does his job, picks up the RBI.
Pitch on the way. Now here's a ground ball that'll get by the mound and into center field for a leadoff single.
The good job here. Stays inside the ball well, doesn't roll over, and just shoots this ball right back up the middle.
Number 14 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far. First pitch coming. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
And even with 2 outs, this is a team that can still put something together here, especially in this part of the lineup, so you can't let your guard down.
Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Here he comes on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first. Hey, come on. Let the big dog eat, buddy.
Now the 3-1 home. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Suns are out in front here, 6-1. Darryl McKee will step in now to lead off the home half of the 7th. Swinging a ball pretty well hit out towards left center. Hines arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Pretty good work out of the bullpen, as you see there. He got called in much earlier than I'm sure he expected, but he's given him a real lift so far.
Number 14 will get another crack, 1 for 3 thus far. Here's a line drive caught coming off the bag. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end the inning. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he definitely turned in a standout performance in this one.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Schott has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings and hits a drive. Right center field. It's in the gap, and it's down off the wall. Molina scores. Adams scores. Jay scores. Carpenter. He scores 3 with a double to right center.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Suns. And before we close in on first pitch, a look at the starting lineups here for the finale. And then briefly, let's take a look at the 2 starting pitchers who get the assignment here. Evan Simmons will stand in, and that average has to be a source of pride for him early on. He's got it up over 350 to start the new season. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Number 14 will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat is lifted in the air out to left. Gallegos is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Number 14 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Number 14.
Now the first pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Comes set. Now the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's set. Now the pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
That's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. That couldn't have been an easy take.
He's set. Now the pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Runners on first with one down. He'll try again, 1-2. And this is hit hard on the ground at first. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all.
This is always a tough throw here for a first baseman coming off the bag. You got to make sure that you don't just throw the ball right into the runner's back heading down to second base. Here he takes just a little extra time to make sure that he makes a good throw. They're going to settle for just one at second.
Ramon Russell will stand in. A base hit his first time around. There he goes. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Suns are out in front here, 1-0. Marco Sierra will lead things off here in the home half of the fourth. The 1-1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there.
Something you don't see all that often, and it's still one of the most exciting plays in all of the game as far as I'm concerned. I was thinking that he might get held up at third, but he was having none of that. He had that inside the park home run on his mind from the get-go, and sure enough, he winds up getting it all.
Here comes a 2-2. Into right center, and they'll get a man aboard to start the inning. That's a base hit. He's got it. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness.
Well, that's great production here out of the number 9 hole, leading off the inning. Managers like to think of those number 9 guys as sort of a second leadoff man, and he takes that to heart as he's into scoring position already for the leadoff double.
And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. In there, a base hit. The relay, and they get the force for the second out. Now, and this does not look pretty as he's taking all the weight off that left leg. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be an injury that may sideline him for a significant amount of time. John Bowling will dig in now, hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Ramirez is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage. We've got more on this Sunday night after this. Javier Pena will be the batter as we get things going in the bottom of the 6th. And he goes down and gets this one as it's lifted high into the air out to medium deep center. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. And he has started the home 6th with a leadoff double.
Boy, you can bet you've got one ticked off dude out there on the mound right now. He thought he had strike 3 on the pitch prior to this one. Now all of a sudden, he's got a guy out there standing on second base, and that completely changes the complexion of this whole inning.
Number 14 will dig in for the third time now. He started the evening 0 for 2 so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
The next pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Well, this is one of those situations where his guys got him the lead early on, and he's been in complete control ever since. I mean, he's barely been threatened out there.
Scott Sizemore will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through. Here's the 3-2 pitch. The air out toward right center. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. Around third and being waved on home. And the runner is in from second. And he will score as well. And they're really putting some distance between them now as that lead gets even bigger. Brent Cabrera will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Number 14 will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. First offering on the way. Fouled back. He's ready. Now the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Pause. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball, and that's the first out.
Oh, he's definitely had his way with the bottom of the lineup so far. They've got only 1 hit against him combined, and he sets another man down on strikes right here.
Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big
Punted right at the first baseman, and that's an easy play. Oh, he missed him. How in the world did that happen?
That is extreme agility by a former football player. That looked like he was heading into the secondary and evaded the free safety.
2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is good.
a safe lead at second. Adams swings and hits a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a gunner. A gunner. A three-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical seventh inning.
To center. Hicks going back. And now over. Makes the catch on the warning track. Aaron Hicks, 420 feet from home plate.
And now, welcome
Number 14 will stand in now, and he'll likely have a look down to third to see if anything's up here with nobody out. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Nobody out here. Nobody.
He's set, now the pitch. Ground ball to second, this could be two. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he is in there.
And you're just not going to get a better double play ball than this one. He's in perfect position, but then I think his hands got started a little bit before the ball got to him. The old saying, be quick, but don't hurry. This one's going to wind up a very costly error.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. He's ready, now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
You're here.
Throw not in time to get him, and how about that? An unlikely infield single. And a good at-bat there as that, in fact, stretches his hitting streak out to 9 games now. Michael Ito will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Leaps, and he makes the catch. He took away a home run. Wow! And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, this will wind up being a sacrifice fly, but it should have been a whole lot more. Let's watch as you can see him go up over that outfield wall and bring this one back. And that's about as good a catch as you're ever going to see.
Into the box, Vince Belnomi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. EK, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Yeah, when you look back to that last game, you'll take production like that anytime you can get it. It makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Here comes a 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Well, his first inning's been a rough one already. He needs an out here in the worst way.
And you don't want to get caught having to play catch-up this early in the ballgame. So you're right. He's got to work his way out of this jam right now.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run here, 1 hit, 2 errors in the inning, and a runner left.
Now batting,
Number 14 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, come on, guys.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, he was out front right there, probably guessing fastball. But now, 0-2, you can't be guessing anymore. You got to find something in the strike zone and put it in play.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Kurt Saltzman will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th. The 1-1. And he pops it up back behind second base. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion, and you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. You'll be feeling that one all night long.
Number 14 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. Now the first pitch. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Saltzman moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And he's safe.
Good job there at second base of doing the math in his head and figuring out he can make it up to third. So that puts runners on the corners now with only 1 away.
Jack Lott will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Russell takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Number 14 will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
He had a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. But he can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Comes set, now the pitch. And this is hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Number 14 will stand in with a showdown looming. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 8. Here's the first offering.
Hey, let it fly.
Oof, looks like he's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
I think he's set up for that changeup again, Steve. Don't you?
I was thinking the same thing.
And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score.
Hey, just you and him. You and yourself. Let's go.
He'll try again, 1-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game.
Well, it's a big decision there. He decides he wants to come home with this thing. Maybe not the wisest move he could have made. And the throw's too late to get his man.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Marcus Brennan is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
That might take the anxiety away for the moment, but he's going to need a couple more here to prove to himself that he's not losing.
Slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. The 3-1 coming. And that is in there at the letters to run it full, 3-2. EK, where are you going now on 3-2?
I still got to work a corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle, perhaps right. Can't be a giveaway.
Lou Guerra will get the call here in a big spot as he inherits a bases-loaded jam with 2 men out. First offering on the way. Michael Ito is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Bad time for the strike zone to go MIA.
Yeah, and he could have used that one, no doubt about it.
And a bouncing ball, foul. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Ready now on 1-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's in there, base hit. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. 1-run score. 2-run score. Throw won't get him.
Well, with the bases loaded, sometimes pitchers get worried about throwing back inside because they don't want to hit a guy and force home a run. So here he's working out over the middle of the plate. It's going to cost him. This will drive home 2 on the double.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win! Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the third time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
Now on 3-2 to Utley with Rollins leading from second. Here's the pitch from Beckett. Call strike three and a no-hitter. Josh Beckett, for the 21st time in Dodger history, a no-hitter. The 11th no-hitter in Los Angeles Dodger history. The first since Hideo Nomo in 1996. Josh Beckett, a no-hitter.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. Avila is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division.
And now the 1-1 delivery, and here it is, and it's swung on a high drive left center field. Full going back. He's to the track, and he's right to the wall. He's there. He squeezes it, and the A's have won it. 3 consecutive years in the postseason for the Oakland A's.
And the pitch, and Blanco bunts it, and it's a good bunt. Goat has it. He will wing it down the right field line. Here comes Crawford, and this game is over. And the Giants, once again, win a game in a very unusual way as this crowd goes crazy.
0-2 coming. Swing and a fly ball toward right center into the alley. Bradley on a run. Jackie dives. Oh, he caught it. He laid out and made a sensational play. Runner tags. He'll advance into third. Jackie Bradley, Superman in the alley. And how about the appreciation from these fans? A spectacular catch. With everyone standing at Dodger Stadium, Kershaw pitches. Carpenter swings.